Hey, and what is up, everyone? How are we tonight? Um, so last night, Ginge looks like she absolutely killed it playing Stanley Parable. So for anybody who didn't get to partake or didn't get to check that out, please go to our channel page after this, of course, and feel free check it out under the lives column. Really nice to get to see her back on the channel and doing some stuff. So, as always, cannot stress enough how awesome her stream was last night. With that said, I am back. Despite the snow, I didn't get called in to work. So, we are going to be back at it tonight, as always, with R.E.P.O for our wonderful Saturday night plays. While we're here, you're going to see in the Wonders chat a little bit of a poll for what you'd like to see most coming out. And if there's something that's not mentioned, and I'm certain there isn't, feel free, let us know in the comments. As we're running for our lives, we'll definitely take a look over and discuss it a little bit further. So far, it's looking like we're at 100% for new maps, but we also have some cosmetics because they were discussing bringing them in as not just mods, which would be awesome. They've also I wouldn't mind seeing, and I added this is for the jokes, the next two items, the one-shot newspaper for Elsa, because imagine catching her in dog stage and just one time with like a rolled up newspaper. That would be balls. A fan or a leaf blower function versus the robe. Could you imagine if you could just completely disrobe the robe with a fan or a leaf blower, leaving it nothing but a pile of bones in an orb? I think that's cool stuff. We can make that happen. New maps. Let's be honest, I don't see the museum nearly often enough, and Headman Manor pops up constantly in rotation. With that said, let's get into this. I do have this set up for the beta tonight, just to see if we can get the opportunity to see any of these new items that they've been discussing adding, because I know in beta they like to add a lot of that stuff here and there. We also have a nice set of plays already at 6+. We're going to just start low on with a fresh start. Just kind of get our momentum going as always, because gotta kind of kick off that rust a little bit. And of course, I just said we don't see the museum enough, and here we are. It's awesome. All right. Stuffs. Ooh, tooth. That's actually perfect, because while we're all stuck inside with the snow and the ice, we might need all the extra teeth we can get. Drinking all that like overly sweet, like hot chocolate. Stay warm. It looks like we got something up top, maybe one of those little brain statues. See if I can use the ledge of this to help me out without breaking everything. Ooh, a little blocky figure. Roblox guy. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Take a look down here, see if we got anything. Nope. They like to hide stuff down there on me. A lot. So I always feel like I have to check that. One little single room over here, and a brain. And a hat. Got anything in the fridge today? Ooh, we do, actually. Last few times I've... Oh. Now if I can not slap it against everything, that'd be awesome. Okay. Got anything fancy or new in here? I'm excited to see if in beta, if anything might be released. to let us see what kind of new shinies we might be able to play with a little early. That sounds like robe music to me. I'm not going to go all the way back down. We're just going to hop out real nice and gentle like. We're already at 7.3. Okay. Now all we got to do is be real careful. Not get robed. Because here lately, I feel like Upscream and Robe has been like my go-to monsters to hate. They've been so rough on me lately. You know what? We're going to take you back. We're not going to sit there and fill up that cart like that. We don't have to live like that. So we're not going to. Come on. Go ahead, toss this on in here. Because at least going towards that bar, there's like seats and stuff we can hide underneath shelves. So if he does spawn in... Oh, okay, it's Bella. We can deal with Bella. Bella are easies. Hop around her, move around, maybe even hop in the cart if we have to. Bella's no deal. But that was, in fact, the robe. Ew, I hate when it cries. I hate when it cries like that. Ew. So dirty. Mangy old robe. All right. We just got this one last room to check out. I wonder if we can hide underneath the hot dog. Is that a thing? I feel like it's a thing. It's working. Ooh, look at it diddling its fingers. Big old nasty. Look at you, you nasty. Get on out of here. And it's just going to loiter here, isn't it? This is how we live now. Okay, we got this. We good. I know if I keep looking at it, but I gotta keep it in my periphery at least. Yeah, keep on keeping on. That's a good robe. He was a good robe. Boop. He was a good robe. All right, we're gonna go ahead. Run over here. There is nothing. Nothing over here. So I guess that means it's time for us to head on back. Anybody joining us tonight, hi, welcome. I'm Leechy. This is Litterbox Gaming. And we're either going to find a lot of success or hopefully you have a good sense of humor as I am wiped over the full length of maps like a Clorox wipe, which is probably not necessarily a bad thing. Still a little bit cleaner than what the maps look like they are. There we go. 21K, we're good. I think that was a full clear. So, not as much as we usually see out of this, though. No, Bella. Nope. Not today. Keep on keeping on. She get ready to come at me. Okay. All right, so we at least got a couple things already in the store. That's good. Mildly reassuring. Pistol would be really helpful, but I know we're not going to get a pistol right off rip. It's not even somewhat likely. If I got to choose, we're going to go with a feather drone. Being able to pick up things, not have to worry about strength all the time. I mean, strength eventually, yeah. But right off the rip, I'd rather have some stam. Okay. So I think for the first map, getting our sense of rhythm back, we're doing all right. Got this, I think. Okay, so what we're going to do is go ahead and load this stuff up, head into the next map. What I figure we'll do is we'll wait for it to fill in a little bit. Maybe we'll start some discussions on upcoming updates, DevRet, logs, maybe even chat a little bit about some hobbies, how we've been making our thumbs. If we have any amongst you who likes to pretend you're an artist about like I do, which is a very big game of pretend for me. Oop. I think that's just about the right sweet spot to drop things from the top. There be things up at the top. There's usually things up here, though. Oh. Wow. Yeah, they're not playing today. All right, that's cool. So I'm gonna maneuver this kind of straight. We're not gonna do what I usually do. Just break everything. See? It took a bump, but it was just a love bump. It didn't count. It was a full-on bump. I mean, by the time we're done with up there, that's going to be enough for pretty easily, I think, the first drop-off. All right, Screamy, you going in there. Oh. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, man. You don't, it's fine. Oof. It's about the time the cops ask you to leave the playground. I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. But yet still I laugh. We have problems here. Okay. Oop. We got the huntsman. Go ahead, throw this on. We're fine. It's all okay. Ooh, I just want to smack you with something. And he stops in all the doorways. No matter what your path is, he's just going to stop there and hang out. Big old dummy. Get on. All right, so for the next one, I'm going to just drop down with it and try to lift it up. So we don't want to put it on yet because although we have enough easily to fill the requirements, if they're giving this to us in the first room, we might be making out like bandits on this map. And best way to not necessarily... Maybe I should have been listening to his humming and not the sound of my own voice. Yeah. I feel bad because that was bad. Ouch. So, yeah. I was counting a lot before it ever took place. All right, we'll do one more fresh start. Then we'll start using some save files where we'll have some higher levels, as well as some nicer weapons. As we fill in a little bit more, we'll start talking about some devlogs and everything else as promised earlier. I will touch on that every so often as we see an extra person or two file in, just so nobody thinks we just gonna BS you. No false advertising here. Just want to be able to cover things as we got people to discuss them. Ooh, shine a light on this. See, I feel like all these items like that should totally have like an extra function. Like the Invisible Man, you just hit him with a light or a camera flash. Elsa should take additional damage from rolled up newspapers, maps. Leaf blowers, fans, stuff like that against the robe. That would be awesome. Bam. That was perfect timing. Not perfect execution, but perfect timing. All right, in we go. I'm not seeing anything on any of these shelves. But we're already getting quite a bit, so it would make sense for there to be more stuff in another room. Oh, he didn't see me. Okay, he's going that way. We're just going to back up this way. Bathroom meds. Always remember, meds got to come from a trusted source. Then again, half of the stuff they put on meds nowadays in the infomercials, commercials. I seen one like scrolling through YouTube the other day. It's like, causes nasal bleeding. Instantaneous death. Collapsing of lungs. Irritable bowel syndrome. Yeah, Elsa, we gonna get the newspaper for you, yes. You'll be the bestest boy, Elsa. Yeah, we got a big old dumb clown coming our way. We are gonna play a little patiently rather than as loose as we usually do. And you're gonna park your bony butt right there in the middle of the walkway, and you can go to the room that I want to go to. God, I hate that clown. He didn't see me. Oh, that was perfect. I shouldn't say that out loud, though. Look at you, over there just guarding my walkway. Big old dummy. I don't know why, but I keep hitting that caps lock instead of the shift bar for my run. Okay. Double check these tables. Load up the small stuff first. Turn that a little askew, because we need to turn that askew. Ooh, got another thing of meds. I'm going to need them after this. Look at him. All bony butted and stuff. You know what, though? We're going to take a good look. What does he have on his back? What is that on his back? Anybody else ever notice that? Really? What is that? Well, there's a thumb drive over here we didn't get. That sounds like a phone. Where'd the phone go? I heard it. I gotta go back and grab those meds. Was it over here? Yep, that and a bonsai tree. Then we'll load the drum up. And then we'll be wealthy-ish. Maybe if we're lucky, they'll feel bad for me and give me another one of those other drones. I know it's not likely, but we can always get our hopes up needlessly. All right. I'll pull you around this way. Trying to get that the way. There we go. Now we just got to straighten you out a little bit. Oops. I think that wall is going to hold it a little too hard on me. That's definitely not making it through doorways. That will, though. So all we gotta do is cross our fingers, buddy isn't right here in this walkway. As long as Mr. Clown isn't right here in the walkway where he's gonna start kicking on the cart, we're about to be good. I'm not seeing a clown. We're good. You know what? I'm gonna close this up like the honeymoon suite. It'll be fine. 30K on the first level. It's a good way to start it out. And away we go. Oh, he came in. You see him just casually strolling in. All right. Oh, Trent gun. So, anybody who knows me will probably quickly tell you I love my Trent gun. There are many Trent guns, but that Trent gun is my Trent gun. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, some health and some stam. I'm going to get both. In fact, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you all. That way we can finish up the store as soon as I get back. Quick break for the gentleman's room, and then we'll finish up the store, get started to the next level, see how high we can get this, and then we'll cut over to other levels. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know why that. Too shabby. All right. Okay, we are back without further ado. Let's finish up this tour and get into the next level. Oh, I don't know where everybody is from who's tuning in, but where we're at, going for some good snow as well. And fortunately, well, this put us right to our top. Gives us some strength, health, and a trank gun. I think that should be good enough to get us to our next level. So far, fortunately, we've only had maybe an inch at most, thankfully. I don't mind the snow, but certainly not my favorite. I'm going to take myself off screen for just a moment, but rest assured we'll remain present just while we're loading up, getting into the next level. All right. See what we can do, which should be quite a bit with our loadout starting so early. Check under our beds. Nothing. Cool. Bring this on around. Do some quick hops. See what all we got up top. Made it. That was it. We've got a single room right there. We'll go ahead and hit it up. That way we don't have to hit it on the way back. Always get either larger items or no items. I feel like this close. So I definitely don't want to try to make room for that later, just in case we get more large items. So we'll go ahead and get this back, and then when I go back in there, we'll check that cabinet. Cool. All right. And I'd like to figure out some goofy stuff we can do to our friends in this. Because as these beasties come by, like, yeah, you can knock them out, you can throw them in something. Hole always suffices, or beat them with a item, but go ahead, head in here. Clear this out real quick. Already getting music. Super reassuring. The door cracked. Okay, it's just an Elsa. Or a Bella, rather. All right, Bella. Nothing in there to smack you with? Cool. Well. Boop. We're off the edge of that. Gives me just enough strength to beat the crap out of you. Put that down real nice and gentle. Come on. This way. Come on. You know it's a trap, but you like it. Come on. Boop. Cool. Cool. You got her. Or him. And our own stuff. We're getting our own stuff. No. It's not how we do this. It's not what we want to do. Okay, so technically we got a 2-for-1 with that, so, you know. Boop. I don't think that evened out, but it was worth doing it nonetheless. So I'm going to stand by that decision. It was still entertaining. For no one else, myself. All right, we got another one of those potion bottles to float things with. You know, that could come seriously in handy too, for like the super large items. Float it enough just to get to the edge of a cart. I've never tried that, but it may come in handy here in the near future. We'll see. All right, do a little shimmy around this corner here. I start hearing humming. I don't know what is up, but I feel like the huntsman has become my new least favorite again. He has gotten me a couple times recently where he never used to. I think you get so comfortable around some of the monsters that it's just like it lulls you into like a false sense of security. I don't know why that looked like something over there. I could have swore I heard something come through a door. All right, so definitely got one of those big cubes, which is cool. I'll just put that over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Missed one. Then we'll go back, get that cube, see if we can roll it up stairs. I feel like we should be able to roll that up the stairs pretty easily. Although this map isn't very big right now, so if it proves to be difficult, we'll have something for that as well. It'll all be fine. I feel like we should be able to get this up the stairs pretty easy, even without strength. All right. Nope. Maybe we can't. All right, so next option is we'll go back, grab that book, take this a little further, then we'll double back, grab the cart, bring it up. Fortunately, this isn't a big map, so not a big deal. In fact, I'm going to take the cart a little ways. Ooh, I hate you so much. As long as we're calm and peaceful with it, it's good. $28. 3.9 is already on. And then this is valued at almost 10. So yeah. I forgot I could do that. Well, I'll go ahead, grab this like so. Run this up. No. You're doing too much. Get on the cart. All right. We're good. So if I knock him out, I can grab and then run into him even without strength and knock him into walls, causing him to take damage. Because I don't usually like to be that close to them, I never really think of that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead, cash this in, and then just try to get that into the cart and just push the cart up, which should have been the intelligent thing to do earlier. Yeah. Just in case if we need it. We shouldn't. But better safe than sorry. Do a quick reload on the Trent gun. Oh. Turn around because that's not the direction we want to go. It's this way. Yeah. All right, we got this. The good news is we've already assaulted the robe, which is going to undermine his sense of ability against us. Yeah, that's how that'll work. That's what I'm going to lie and tell myself. There we go. Come on. Don't need a lot, just need you to cooperate. There we go. Aha. It worked. Rotated it in. Sometimes that works so easily, sometimes it doesn't for me, and I don't... I'm certain it has to be a skill issue. We'll accept that. Got it up, got it in. That sounds a lot worse than I expected it to. Now our buddy the robe is going to be coming for us. And what we're going to do is we're just going to let him go night-night. Do a couple runs and slides. Help us move a little bit faster. And we made it through another level. We weren't shot point blank in the face doing something stupid by the huntsman. So, there's that. Okay. So an energy crystal would be good. I like that indestructible drone, but for right now, I feel like an actual weapon and an energy crystal would be good. Got 1 strength, so that'll put us up to 2. 7, 9, 7K is pretty daggone good. How much are you? 20? That'll give us 3K left. Yeah. Let's see what we can get for a 3K. Stamina. Strength, HP, stamina. Once we get some more funds, some reach, double jump, wall climbs, all things I'd sincerely appreciate more of. All right, take myself off as always on the screen. Give both your eyes a break. And allow myself to go to grab a drink real quick while I'm present at the desk. Or get ready to load into the next map. Okay. Go ahead and start tearing up housekeeping indoors. Wheel that in a little bit closer. The scroll wheel, because there ain't no need to tear up every bit of housekeeping. Oh, I am so glad I didn't have to go in tonight for work. I don't mind my job. I don't mind working, but I'm certainly happy I didn't have to go out tonight. It's going to be bad enough tomorrow night going back. The car I currently have doesn't like windy days, let alone inclement weather, snow and ice. All right, so I seen a pair of hands flashing. That means Crooked Neck Lady's coming for us, which is fine. I see nothing over there. That's cool. Oh, here she comes. We're just going to run this on back. Very kindly. While she's behind us, doing whatever she do. Like a big old beardy weirdy. Boop. Come on, give me your crystal, lady. We're almost at the beginning anyway, so I might as well hit the refuel, just in case if it takes us a little while to comb through and get everything we can to bring back. That's a one good thing about getting as many crystals as you can. Keep yourself loaded up, build up funds. Just the fact of you're able to make it through another level with the stuff basically funds them. But when you get like another crystal or two from it, it goes even that much further. There we go. That more than funded everything for this level. Well, just about funded the crystals alone for the level. Can't complain. Nothing there. Yeah, there's a clock. Love it. How can you not love that? What we're going to do is we're going to see where... See, this should work against Bella. Just be like, that's bad, Bella. Slap her with it. Nothing else there. See what we got in the fridge and in the chairs. Nothing. All right. So there's one item in the hallway still. Clock is there. Yeah, we got some money coming out of this room. Out of these rooms. I'm gonna shut that door. Alright, don't worry, clock. I'm gonna come back for you here in a second, bud. One thing at a time, though. Want to get this all filled up. That way I know for a fact we're in good shape. Why am I hearing doors knock? I feel like there's significance to that, and I don't know what it is. Assuming this is where the crooked neck lady came from. Well, actually, her or the headhunter. But you know what? That's the first time I think I've seen him in a while. I have not seen him very often, to be honest. I know every tier of monster has like a certain percentage of spawn rate, but like I don't hardly ever see him. Still see the spewer pretty often. Which kind of makes sense to see the spewer and it at the same time. We'll hit this room up. Because what may happen is I may take the clock this way. Yep. So we'll go ahead and grab this. I'll go back, grab the clock and the vase and set them up to just be pushed in. I'll put that cup because that'll be less corners and everything to round with that clock. We got the one thing there and that's it. Cool. That'll definitely fit in the clock or in the cart. And we still have that section there to do. So we're doing all right. Start off with the clock first. Grab it up from the top corner. Now we'll very kindly pull it in this way. All right, be cool. Okay, I've let go of you. You're good. Did not know I was going to be spending my Saturday sweet talking a clock. Okay, up with it. Set it down, grab it from the middle now. That way we can kind of direct it with our pulls as well as our angling. And it's working. It's all that matters at this point. Oh, nope, not like that. I'm going to pull you in this way a little bit further. Now we're going to stand it upright so it's easier to put on. Just in case should anything come at us that's bigger a little later. That way we can just push it in with the cart and it shouldn't fall over as easily. Now we got the big vase to grab. Then we take the cart back to the beginning. Go back, grab that big vase. Since that's so close, we'll go ahead and bring the big vase back to that. Sorry, we got a big vase. I'm not sweating it tonight. I refuse. There we go. There we go. Just had to get it situated. All right, we'll round this corner. These jars aren't too bad as long as you get them right. It's when they do that stuff that they can kind of suck. Angle. Cool. One more time. Cool. Set you up right. Well, you know what? That'll work. So you figure that alone is 22K, 26, 37K right there at the very last. And we're probably going to get another 2 to 3 orbs on our way back. So, yeah, it's going to be a good level. All right, so far at the poll, it's looking like we're still at 100% for new maps. I'm surprised nobody has like those special, like, if this item would do this thing wishes, just for the laughs and memes of it. All right. Reload up what we can. So now we have a chance for more orbs as things load back in. I kind of feel like things should start loading back in here in a few moments. It took me a couple seconds to get everything back over there. I don't know if it's been quite 10 minutes yet, though. I also still need to go down this corridor here. So yeah, by the time we do that, already hit that. Then we should be in good shape to see some monsters spawn. Ooh, outside area. I like it. Scratch my arm real quick. There ain't nothing worse than getting a random like itch as a monster's coming at you. Can't take your hands from the keyboard or the mouse, but the whole time it's sitting there in the back of your head. It's like having to wear gloves to do a project or for work or something. It never fails. That's always when you get like a face itch as soon as you put them on. Oh, I knew they were going to be coming at me soon. What is up, EGB? Welcome. How are you tonight? Oh, I've been good. We're getting some orbs. Despite the weather in the area, didn't get caught in. So that's always a plus as well. Been doing really well. How you doing? Are you staying warm, my friend? Good. Now we're already up at 31 in the thing, but I think we got like another 37 outside of the drop off. Oh, I've been doing really awesome. A little tired from the extra days and hours and meetings and stuff this week, but it was worth it. Why are you like half askewed? All right, we're gonna go ahead and set this in, and we're gonna turn this the right way. It's mainly whenever I've had a little bit of downtime, just fortunately had some time to work on projects and try to get some things in order. I don't know if that'll count that, but we can hope. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Hi, creepy lady. I ain't got time for you, Spewer. Ooh, she's gonna start chasing me again. She's been trying to clap. Oh, don't be sorry at all. It's like I always say, I'm just happy to see, people come back. Apparently there's something, to my surprise, that people enjoy. So, and honestly, the opportunity to get to know people, and yes, it's just nice. So never be sorry if you have to miss or something takes place. Just know that I'm happy when you show up and you check in and things are going good, man. And so, you don't have to call me Litterbox. I know that's the name of the channel, and it probably throws off a lot of people. Feel free, call me Leechy or Leech. It probably sounds really weird, and I know in the gaming community, it doesn't have a very great, great tone to it. But, it's given that nickname, like, God, early 2000s? We got stuffs. See if we can get more stuffs. All the stuffs. We need all the stuffs, y'all. What we really need, some more maps. So I'm just going to put this out there. I'm tired of the Headman Manor. Well, the way I met most of my friends was through Guild Wars 2, my current friends. And a long time ago, I was introduced by a roommate to Guild Wars, the original. And I don't know why. I went from like playing sports, painting, drawing, bar hopping a lot. And that game changed a lot about me. And while playing it, I got to where I can't tell you how many characters I have in the original, let alone the Guild Wars 2. And I used to see people would do runs for like an insane amount of money. And sometimes new people didn't have that sort of money to get those runs so they can power level, so they can actually join in with higher tier stuff with their friends. So I used to do free runs, or people would sometimes give me tips for in-game gold. And one day somebody offered me, just because I ran them and their friends, like I had to do like 2 different runs. It's like a 35-minute run a piece from the starting area. They wanted to give me like 100 gold, and I was like, nah. So jokingly, he called me a leechy son of a bitch, and it stuck. I don't know how, don't know why, but it stuck. 8, 10. We can get rid of the 10. So ever since then, it's been leech. It's definitely different. Not everybody, especially like old school MMOers, respond to it very well. But somebody had heard it. One of the people from the party joined our guild, and it just became commonplace. So I started off the Leechy one, or Mr. Leech himself, and then next thing you know, it was just always Leech or Leechy. It's about like Ginge, who did the stream last night. Technically it's Ginger E. Not just because of the red hair, but because when we would play Ark and she was on the flyer, she was guaranteed to fall to her death because she would keep pressing E. Poor Ginge. I feel so bad for her. You know what? That typically bites me in the butt. Oh, nope. I did not just accidentally turn that on. Alright, I'm going to take myself off screen for just a second while we're getting ready to load into the next map. Yeah. It's Definitely not a story I don't know that I've told that story many times. I'm certain I have told it a few times, but not many. But most of the people that like we used to game with regularly, I guess most of them were kind of like around quite a bit where they just kind of knew or never questioned. Let's see here. So does anybody else have any out there, any interesting stories on how they got their screen name or interesting nicknames that they've acquired over the years? Oh, Huntsman. I'm gonna love this. For everything that you've done to me recently, I'm not even going to do anything funny to you. We're just going to kill you. The Huntsman has been the bane of my existence for the past 2 weeks. Oops. Accident. Okay. We're good. Now all I gotta do is put this over here. No. We're not gonna let you start just yet. So is that pertaining to like initials? Not, don't give specifics, of course, but, or is that like a truck? Because I feel like there's a truck line. If I'm not mistaken, like a dump truck or something. I remember that's known as EGB. Fact, I think it is like a small nose, like one of those flip overs. Okay. Well, you can always tell people in the future you're a dump truck. Here we go. I just heard another. It never fails. Like you turn around and you hear something and it's just a door resettling. What I really want to do is get this big thing out of my cart. I think that's what I'm going to do, and then I'll go clear out the other room. Definitely have enough to put on. I know I just heard bombers. It's fine. It's all good. It's all okay. Yeah, he's gonna mind his business, go that way, I guess. See him over there, just stop like a perfect little gentleman. This I can go ahead and load in. And we got another 17 there. I think we're doing all right. So they're calling for 10 to 16 inches where I'm at. I don't know I don't know why it popped into my head last night on my way to work. I had Ginger's stream going in the background. Of course, you can't say much because driving. I had it sitting in the center console on the phone going. I get into the gas station. The lady's talking about the storm. And I realized the way people talk about storms is enough to make a man jealous. I heard it's going to be a bad one. Yeah, but it can change. Oh, it could be 10 to 16 inches. Man, scientists name and women talk about storms. It's almost complimentary the way they say things, even when it's negative. I don't understand it. I feel like I got a little bit jealous today, the other night, hearing that. Here we go. I think 28 plus the 17 that's on there is good. Then we'll come back with the money bag, clear out some more. I think we're... Yeah, that's still, though, 3 to 6, and that's a lot. If you can't... If it makes going up hills more difficult, it's something that's got like the ability to drive 70 plus. I feel like that's a lot. And I'm not too bad at driving in the snow. My old job, I used to have to drive no matter what the weather was. So it's like, you know, it's not always what you want to do, but it's the unfortunate necessity of having to. We're just going to bypass that little section there. Cut through here. We'll clear out that little room, and then we'll circle around back to the other stuff on this side. I think that's the best way for us to do this. Did I... Oh, yeah, I cleared that room out. Cool. Well, still need to go this way. And I'm already hearing the beeps of another stop. But I feel like this might be the closest one. Because that's literally just a corridor down. So we're going to leave that be. Load that up in the cart real quick. Go into the little jail cell style dorm. All right, so sounding like just before the holidays and after the holidays, we did get some news on some updates, some things that are being planned. Sirs, I know what you're all about to do. So what we're going to do is we're going to say no to that. Hi. Okay, we escaped the eye. We didn't get our stuff blown up. And we lived to see another day. So now I can go back up here and see that we have nothing. Oh well. clear this out. Then we'll backtrack the other room a little bit. But so in addition to vehicles, they've made some change ups already to what they were planning with some of the vehicles. Like you couldn't ride around on like the snowmobile. They were going to be adding like a little motorcycle, but now they're going to be adding a cart to it. And it can carry things. But they have not yet set the exact monetary value of how much you can carry with it. But apparently it'll let you carry like smaller items. I think that's going to be pretty awesome. Piece of crap. Can't believe that one. Then we got see, I think that might be one of the coolest things like that they can add to it. Especially it literally points out like how much they're going to have to add new maps that are more open as well. Like for the chaos, I feel like in these maps, they'll still be awesome. Especially with groups. Like there was something else over here that lit up. Yeah, the eye. But at the same time, like larger open maps. Oh my god, can you imagine some like Mario Kart style races in group play? Who needs a banana peel when you could throw like one of those vials that makes everything float? Before we hit that, you know what? Actually, we can go ahead and hit that. Then there's the empty room we can hit on the way back. That'll work out. And then, in addition to the fan, which I never thought to use it like that, but after I heard about this, it made me think we can use the fan like that too if we needed to. They're going to be adding a leaf blower. Now imagine you get into a large group of people who gets like all taken out in a small corridor. So just a little after, you're able to take out the big baddie. How hard would it be to just, instead of having to crowd each head individually, just grab the leaf blower and blow them all back to spawn? I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Although, I think it'd be really cool if they'd add like those extra dynamics that I made a joke about. Okay, cart, you can go here. I'm going to go here. All right. Now we can work on our body. I'm sorry, friend. There's no funny ways for me to take you out right now. There we go. So we're just going to very kindly put him up on... That's the one thing I am so happy they don't feel as difficult as they used to. All right, so this was the beginning. The other one was through here and to the left. Yeah. Nope. No, I don't mind a little attention, but that was the wrong kind. Big a wide ball. Yes, I think it's to the right and then to the left. Now watch me be wrong. Yeah, it's straight ahead of us now. So once we get this loaded up, you know what? The other one may have been closer, actually, because it was like almost a straight shot. Neither of them were that far, though. So that's another 60K. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Did I forget to mention how much I love the train gun? All right, so yeah, 71K. That's still not bad. Ooh, a feather drone. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting a feather drone. We need a feather drone in our life. 11, 9K is definitely going to be probably our lowest amount for a crystal. We're going to start bulking up on our HP and see. I don't have a double jump. They don't have it available, but the tumble climb can definitely help out. Outside of that, I do remember before the break, they said they were working on, but they're not going to commit to new maps. So they said they are working on them, but they're not going to commit to a time frame for a release because, you know, they don't want to see all kinds of horrible bugs unveiled that aren't functional, which I think is fair. Considering how functional everything has been as they release it, like, there's not been anything horrible take place or leaves the game feeling unplayable. But in modern times, like with how they do games, I understand like the scaling of them, but it's so rare. All right, I'm going to take myself off cam for a few moments. That way we can go ahead, load into the next, do our load up, recharges, and load into the next map, and we'll be right back on screen. But I am super happy to hear that they're going to be looking at adding that in the cosmetics, because the semibots are awesome as it is, but I do feel like some cosmetics. I do not have any recharge, so I'm going to go ahead and eat all of those upgrades. Yeah. We need all the upgrades. Right now, that's where it be. Ooh, our first moon. So, level 5 solo up through is proven to become pretty easy feeling. Once again, since all the other updates. Here lately, thanks to, in part, dumb mistakes, the others have felt more difficult than they used to, but I think it's mostly just dumb luck and bad mistakes. So we're going to see if we can make a change to that today. go upstairs real quick. See if there's anything up there. This being the second room, it's not very... I'm not going to hold my breath, but sometimes there's some pretty big stuff up there. Oops. See if we can find... Okay, we got this. That's cool. Come on. Nope. All that. And I thought I grabbed it again. All right, we got the music for the robe. But what else uses that similar music? I feel like there's another creature that uses the robe music. And I heard a loud "arr." Okay, we're good. I'll check this stuff through here. The best news is no matter what comes at us, we got a trank gun. So as long as we see it coming, or we hear it coming, we really shouldn't have major issues. You gotta be careful with the robe. The robe be on some goofy stuff. You would think for something that loud, with his diddling fingers going like that, it would stay open. Nothing up top. Cool. Like you'd be able to hear it from a mile away, but it just glides right on up to you and gets you from behind. That may or may not be part of the reason why I call it the diddler. It's not just the finger movements. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that last large thing here. Unload the cart some. Because we really do not need to try to run around halfway through the map with that sort of nonsense in our cart. Bam. I am not going to lie, I am totally excited for them to add some cosmetics to vanilla. Especially the way they said they were going to add them. Instead of making it like a pay-to-play sort of nonsense thing. Making it like random rewards for finding or using certain items on certain maps. Like, I feel like that's probably the coolest way to incorporate things. That way just gameplay itself continues feeling like the reward that it is. So did everybody have fun with Miss Ginge last night? Because I'm not going to lie. I was sitting there hearing some of the things that was coming out of her mouth with that game. And she was getting them in. All right. How much was that valued at? 10.2. Good. Yeah, I was happy to see her actually jump in and do some streaming too. I think it was much needed. You used to be you'd rarely ever, but with our schedules being so opposite of each other now, you'd hardly ever see us like not in a video together. Then schedules and the move. Oof. Stuck. Now it's just hard to find times, and then with the environment being what it is, we got to improve the mics. Okay, why am I having a hard time with this? Is this the game's way of telling me I shouldn't be platforming right now? But like that's what's taking place here. I know that has to be the robe. Why am I not seeing the robe? I'm hearing the robe. That is robe music. I've never played the game before, and I didn't get to see as much of the gameplay as I could hear. Driving most of the time, but it sounded like it was a lot like Fever Me. All right. Just gonna run into the wall, let it force me into the next. There we go. Man, that took me a second. There ain't even nothing up here. It's all fine. So we'll go ahead, cut this corner, go upstairs, clear this room out. Then once we clear this out, head to the next area. Hopefully, get a few more items. Maybe even get some items stocked up at the next drop-off points. Ew. I mean, there's a couple little things up here, but I think I'm starting to get greedy, maybe. Is that it? I was expecting so much more up here. Oh, look, I was expecting stuffs, and I'm going to get it. We're going to get an orb. Haha. We deserve that. Ooh. Heck yeah. Got ourselves a diamond. I think I can get that into the cart and downstairs. I don't think I want that in the cart. Well, actually, it's going to fit pretty well. Got another 17 outside of the first drop-off point. This might not be a bad time. Just go back to the first drop-off point and make it count. I mean, that's 40K right off the rip. And we got a feather drone, so if we do come across anything larger, it's not like we can't just push it in with the feather drone, right? Oop. Yeah. Let that do what do. We'll fill that one last chamber for our trank gun. Remain topped off. Nice. Okay. Go ahead, hang this left and then a right. So that means all the others have to be this way for the evacuations or drop-offs. We're already up up to 29. Go ahead and make the jumps up top. If my parkour skills don't continue sucking tonight, which I'm surprised I made it up that quick and easy the way I was jumping earlier. Oh, guys. Roasted duck. My ducky. My ducky. I like to roast him wherever him is. My ducky. The trick is you have to spin him to get an even cook. Don't want, you know, one side to be undercooked. That's how you get the salmonellas. All right, so I'm assuming this has to be the closest, which is cool. We'll just go ahead as a marker to it, although I should remember campfire tent. But we're going to go ahead and put this up top. I don't even have to use the feather drone with it, luckily. And we'll just gently set it down. I'll kneel down first. That way it doesn't land too hard. We don't lose value. And I swear that is definitely the sound. I keep saying it, but I don't see the robe every time I hear it. It means it's going to pop up out of nowhere from behind. Never trust the robe. It's out there, diddling fingers are blaring, waiting to get us. I'm going to leave that down there for this time around. I don't think we're going to get too many larger items this time. No. Got that thing. I hate that thing so much. Check out the rest of the spots first. Although, I don't know. The eyeball gumdrop or gum machine is kind of cool when you're in groups. But it's always when you have something valuable that somebody grabs it. Without fail. Every time. Okay, here we go. Get this down there. Get it in the cart. Is that wedged enough? Don't look like it's moving anywhere. It'll be fine. It's all fine. No, I lied. So it's fine until we stop. No, 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 no. Whoever made the square basketball bounce, they troll in the best of sort of ways. All right, I need to get this to wherever. Oh, there's a hole there. Don't go in the hole. We're going to get this on to wherever our next drop-off point is. start unloading some stuff, setting some stuff outside of it. Turn that around. Set it down on the ground. Okay, you can sit there. Then we'll put you in here. No, that's going to be too much. Okay, you can go in here. Now we got all the room for all those square basketballs and random goofy odds and ends. Almost guarantee there's going to be a larger item up top on this section. Ooh, do you hear what I hear? R. Sir, can you just scooch over just a little bit more? Get him with a little bit of that timeout. That's what he needed. Just a little bit of that timeout. Little laser whip. Oop. Oh, we're going to be so rich, y'all. We'll have to start a bank account, start doing adult things. Declining calls for loan repayment and finances. We'll have to meet family we never met before. Because you know how that's how that goes, right? All the family you never met, that's when they turn out. Ooh, you hear you got a new rich cousin? Once removed from your Aunt Delilah's side? Ooh, girl, let me put my teeth in and tell you all about this. All right, there we go. It sounded so much funnier in my head. Don't judge me. Okay, I think we're good. Check out upstairs real quick. Kind of afraid to, because it's going to be something awesome. Oh, no, it's just an egg. You know what? I wonder if I can set the just an egg to just a cup. You know, I'm kind of upset about that. I sculpted our thumbnail for tonight. And the cup was part of it. And the part that I spent, I think, the most time and effort on was the little handle to get it to not clip through the rest of it. And can you believe the angle that I shot the 3D sculpt from did not even show the handle? Kind of ashamed of myself. The good news is I'll have the handle for future things. So I can always export that one section and uses it for something. I think there's one more level up there to check out. And that should be about it. Yep. Our hamburger helper guy in yellow. I wonder if that's what that's supposed to be. Like, you ever notice like how like certain products we have here look slightly different? Gives you like that uncanny valley feel. I think maybe their hamburger helper guy is yellow, and that was like why they made him like that. You know what? Got one more room. We're gonna clear it. There's nothing down here. Cool. I'll go upstairs on foot only. I don't think we need all that up top. Okay, we got a baby doll head. Awesome. Oof. All the monies and breakabilities and spaces this thing takes up. I love when I see them for the value of them. Oof. Might be all right. We'll see. This is all science anyways, right? Okay. So now we can take the baby doll head down. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take the baby doll head back. Don't you do it. You little butthead. See? You didn't have to do all that. We made it a basket. So we'll carry this on down, drop this on outside of the drop-off. Then we'll put the cart down here. Oh, then we'll quickly stack everything in. Which, luckily, nothing's super heavy. I do need to take the orb out of the cup. Because it won't count that in the cup as it is. We're going to be very careful. I never said gentle, I said careful. That's not an invitation for you to break things. Thank you. All right. Cart can go on last. There we go. 84,000. Oof. That's a lot. All right, we're back down to 69. All we got left to do. Let's make it back to the other one. It's through here to the right, I think. Yep. So we already have an item sitting outside of this one too. So that means that'll be over 70. That's pretty decent. We are absolutely living it up, y'all. So what do you think? Should we do more cooking with beasties? So I feel like the duck turned out pretty well. Oh. Okay. Get this. Ooh, 103K for the store for me and you. Look at us. Ooh, we got a pistol. All right, 12, 12. Grab our 10s first. We definitely deserve a pistol in our life. I mean, if we weren't meant to have a pistol, why are they even available, you know? I've never used the cart cannon. Never once in my life. And I feel kind of bad for that. We have 2 strength already. Well, what's a little bit more? Because we need all the strength. Even if we don't need it, we need it. I feel like we're at that point. I need to start like buying some upgrades that we're probably not going to actually use. So we can kind of force the store to give us the things that we want. Whee. Grab some reach because we do need some range. Got 1 range though, technically, so we're doing well. But more is always better. All right, so we got another 13K we can spend. 7, 4, 8. I'm not a big fan of the speed. I feel like it causes you to like lose out on more stuff quicker. I mean, this is 12K. We gotta refill all of our current weapons. I'll go ahead and take myself off screen for a little bit while we're getting things loaded up, recharged, and all that. Also going to take me a second to open up another drink. So definitely need something wet for as much talking as we've been doing tonight. So I apologize in advance for the ASMR can crack. Ooh, so much better. Now we can go ahead and get things reloaded. I'm probably going to go ahead and drop the sword in favor of the pistol. I already have a crouch rest, so I'm going to save that. We are going to take 1 more of those. And I think I'm just going to leave these be for now. That'll hopefully help us force more strength into the next store. I feel like being able to push something into a hole or into a fire will definitely come in more handy. But at this level, it's going to be into a hole. All right. What do we get? What do we got? What are we doing? hopefully get some fancy stuffs in this level. I'm going to go ahead and load this up onto the drop-off point because we don't need to be carrying that in the cart. I'm going to open that a little bit wider. All right, I'm already hearing the Yeti yells. That's the sound of our buddy, the whatchamacallit, ID, bow tie, I think. Ooh, that'll be the if he spawns in this on this map, that'll be the first time we've seen Pillsbury for a bit. All right, turn this around, go upstairs. I wonder if there's any interesting ways I could take out Pillsbury over here, other than just holes and shooting. All right, we're getting some more creepy music. I like it. Ain't nothing else over here. So go ahead, head around this corner. Take out this room first. Oh, hey, buddy. Boop. Boop. No, sir. We don't need no nonsense from you. All right, now I can take this on downstairs. Let me fill this up. Did not realize I dropped my gun somehow. Don't know how that took place, to be honest with you. Let's snag up our meds. In fact, we might have to put some of those back for the no. Not even playing with the tick today. Nasty little things scurrying at me. We don't have to. We're not going to validate its existence. We're just going to shoot it right in the head. Move on with our business. Something else is coming our way immediately. I'm feeling like that's bow tie. Thought that was bow tie. Might have been wrong. Kind of surprised at that. Let's see here. Running. That was a cheat. My gun somehow got hit to the level above, I realized. I feel cheated. So nasty, so wrong. It's all right, though. We can do this. All right. What am I doing? We're going to go to main menu. And we're going to pick up from another save. Is what we're going to do. Because I feel like we deserve this. Like something that's... Yeah. Alright, real quick. Take ourselves to game only for a moment. Hey, that big old butthole knocked my weapon to the other floor. It's alright though. Alright, take another swig real quick. We're back at a crescent moon. Alright. Can we do this? I think we can. Well, like I prefer to have that. And already just loaded in and already seeing her hands pop up. Super reassuring. Means we're going to get some orbs. Which is never a bad time. That's a good little spot right there. If she ever comes at you, you can't escape her. You just go up and down that, or in and out of those little shelves beneath her. All right. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Oh. You're doing good? Me too. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for dropping things off to us. Thank you, as always, for keeping all arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And thank you for riding Air Litterbox Gaming. Oop. See, you thought I was going to say Air Leech, but no. In the wrong hands, I could be clipped. Made to sound far worse than what it is. No. Sir, why am I taking hits from you like this? Where did my gun go? It's showing up as on the cart. Ew. Okay. It's cool. Oh, there's my gun. They're just going to give me all kinds of crystals right off the rip. I'm just going to accept them. Plus, while we're at it, if we're going to make little goofy mistakes, it's the time to do it. That will overdo it. Don't need to overdo it right now. already checked out upstairs. I'll go ahead and throw these in. Got a single little room over here. Go ahead and empty it out. Anything it may have for us. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, see if we got anything in here. Possible. Keep picking through. And we'll get ourselves our fortunes. Okay. 14 on the cart. 9 already on the thing. Like, how can you not feel like you're doing well in life like this? Tumble, climb, strength, range, cross thrust, stam, health, 1 strength. Yeah. So we're not going to be pushing things around too terribly much. Little creatures we'll be good with, but not much else. All right. Come on over here, buddy. We got a cart for you. Thank you. Clear out this little section. Real nice goods. Dude, why do give me such an intense stare? Oof. He looked like he been a professor against the dark arts for too long. Okay, cool. So I do need to go in here. Make sure it shows up on my map. It's one of those things that really make your life needlessly difficult if you don't do. Go ahead and take these back up. And we got a beetle. And got a mushroom. So we're already at 28K, 9 on the thing. This is absolutely stupid awesome. And like, it's such the best way. What I'm going to do is I'll work my way this way and back towards the beginning. I don't want to overdo it. This poor little cart. Because we don't need to. So we got the Reaper. We got the Headhunter. Got Elsa on this map. Is there anything else that I was missing? I think that was everything that was on this map showing up. So go ahead, hit back this way. We've already found yet another drop-off point. So we're doing all right for that. I'd like to at least get 30K in the cart. It takes all of like one more smaller item. It sounds like the Reaper may have already respawned. Congrats, ma'am. We missed you. Well, technically we didn't. I think everybody's seen her get point blanked in the face. All right, I'm going to leave the cart there in case if anything happens to come up and behind us. All right. Any more? Nope. I'll come back up one more time just to double check. Make sure there's nothing on that other level. Well, if we have $40K going into the first one, I feel pretty confident and comfy. Especially doing this solo. I'm big mad. That sucked. All right. So it'll be 31K. It'll still be good. I do want to get this emptied out now rather than later. So that'll set us up for success. Be able to make a good amount of fundages. I think. Or at least we should be able to. Okay, and away we go. All right, everybody. Got to double back this way. Up those last few rooms there. While we're at it, I'm going to check these drawers. Looks like I may have missed them earlier, and we don't want to. Come on. Cool. That's what I always wanted. Another orb. All right, so we got another orb. Already. Why? Because we are loved. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got the crooked neck lady on this map, too. Ooh. Quick. A scritch. What we're going to do is we're going to head this way. We're going to see if there's any other drop-off points over here. Because if Crooked Neck Lady comes at us here, it doesn't much matter. We're just going to shoot her in the face with the shoddy. So, oh, no, we're not. Oh, no. No, ma'am. She clapped back. Took my shotgun right out my hand. Luckily, we still got the gun. But But it's looking like my shotgun is showing up. Did it go out here somehow? It did. All right, no complaints. That is still love, then. I don't want that there, though. That crystal is very precarious as well. I don't like it. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. All right, everybody. We found our third. What I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and station this up here for a moment. And go back down since we have the feather drone. We're going to bring that oversized finger back. Whereas Ginge called it the wife maker. I don't know why she said that, but she seemed very pleased with herself, so I guess it was funny. All right, 83K. So we've got one more to discover, and it has to be off to the left-hand side. We've got the one that's closest to the thing. Then we should be in good shape. Hey, baby. Back shots. That might have been amongst one of the more cringy things I've done for a minute. Go away. You're being dumb. Doing a whole lot. Y'all costing me orbs. Being big goofies. It's alright though, I shouldn't take that too personally because I just cost myself an orb. Insert heavy sigh here. We're good. Okay. So all we got left to do, comb through these. Go upstairs, check it out. And we'll double back. We should be in good shape, I think. Can we do it? I think we'll be fine. Another mushroom. Cool. They're always worth a little bit. I like that. Ooh. Got a tarot card. Feel like they already know the future, or at least for this map. Feel like we got it. Got one more drop off after this one, which is closer to the thing. Super reassuring. Which is good because we kind of need that reassurance right now. Yeah. All right. Get this back. I just gotta remember where the other spot was. I think it's through this way. It is through this way. That was super easy. Alright, I'll start going this way. May have to lure her. Bam. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Another one done. Oh. Now, see if the store has any goodies for us. Heck yeah. So I think that means we're over the hump of the curse level for ourselves. Or at least I hope that's what that means. All right, 11K. Both of these are worth 11, so we're going to get both of them. Feel like we deserve them. Feel like some HPs make a lot of sense. But we don't have to go all out with them, I don't think. We only have one strength. Probably not our best loadout. I have a tumble climb, but we don't have an extra jump. I really want an extra jump. I feel like sometimes, like, the tumble climb comes in handy, definitely, for maneuvering around things. But the extra jump just helps you outmaneuver. And then, like, maps like the school, I can't say how much more it helps getting to those, like, shelves and that'd be 15. That's too much. What's our range? We already got one in range. Got one in crouch rest. We're gonna add some more stam as well. I just like stam. HP and stam are definitely necessary. Plus, we could put some things back to the side. 2K. Feel like if we get more stuff off this weapons shelves too, might make more room for a trank gun to be reissued. Alright, take myself off cam for a moment or two. Oof. Look at all them crystals. We getting fancy over here with this. I love it. All right, definitely gonna eat that. Take one more, but I'll leave the other two. I feel like that's fair enough for the moment. Everything else is good. My health is almost full. We'll take one, two. I'll leave the others. I think that should be good enough. Means I could take 2 big hits and still survive. All right. Let's go. Absolutely. All right. So if they think they're going to take us out easy in this round on the museum, like they did the other time, it's a wrap. They're cooked. Although I'm going to talk some stuff, ain't I? Actually, I'm going to hit this room up. Oop. We'll go ahead, carry this on over there. Then we'll come back for the milk crate. That's the one thing about these higher levels. Get that money real quick and easy. All right, set you right on over top of that. Save a little room. All right, we'll bring it down. We're just going to go ahead and very kindly set this just outside of the extraction. Now we got the money up already and then some. See if there's any other small items. I don't think there's going to be. I might be wrong. We'll see. This morning, later when I get done with stream, we'll go ahead and get a post up for next Friday's gameplay. As of now, it's not looking like I have to work, so fingers crossed it remains that way. But if we happen to have any ideas of what we would like to see for a Friday night play this coming up week, please let me know. As always, we love input and ideas of things people actually want to see. Hello? Could have swore I just heard something up here. Alright, I'm going to leave that. Actually, I don't want that over there. I'll pull that back some. We don't need our cart going in a hole. This is that level for that. Scratch the ear. Much better. Now, it's looking like I've got all those high value items, so there will probably be another large item. I have a feeling at this level we'll at least have one more large item. Maybe the disc or the blender. I don't know. I haven't seen the tea set for a while either. I kind of see the tea set making a special appearance again. Grab a few more items because I feel like we deserve it. I'm going to go ahead and try to make this climb Okay, yeah, we got a crystal burger up there. All right, now we're up here. I should be able to toss this gently into the cart. We did not make that. I was doing so good there for a while with all those jumps and stuff I was doing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the drone on this. It's not going to be the indestructible drone, but it will help not destroying that right off the rip. All right. Bam. All right. What else we got over here, y'all? Oh, another one. Don't mind if I do. Just gonna go ahead and carry this on back, and then guess we'll take the cart on back, because that's a lot of money right off the rip. It should be pretty easy to get everything loaded on, considering I can literally just use the cart to push this mat on. Set the cart next to it. Done, pretty as can be. You can't go wrong with that, I don't think. Okay, so keep her going. Got another hand. I should be able to fit a hand or a boombox or something else in there. Of course. Love it. So got another little item or two. Hand, the boombox, this. I don't know if I can get that much into the cart at this point. But we certainly, you know what, I feel like I can make that work. As long as we're not over it with the little crystal burger. Turn that sideways a little bit. There we go. Grab the radio, and then from the side, I should be able to lay it sideways on top of that. Yep. You done messed up, bud. I did not invite you to my party. You're too young. And you're just noisy and loud. Noxious for no reason. He didn't even get his head off? Oh yeah, he did. I'm sitting there trying to be hopeful. Hello, I'm Lychee. Big brains are lame. All right. We're going to see how this works. I am going to be a very hopeful lychee, and yeah, there's going to be that. Already got 30K on the cart. Another 6 plus like 17, I think, outside of the cart. So I think we'll be doing okay. Yeah, that's 59.9. That's not too shabby. Go ahead, get these loaded up. Oh, then we can continue down the path that we were already taking. And have plenty of space to continue loading up the cart. Yeah. It's all going to work out fine. I'm assuming what's going to wind up being the last drop-off point that we're going, or extraction, it's going to be off to the right. So what we're going to do is we're going to double back on that path. I feel like that's the best call to make with it. Maybe. All right, back up to 58,000. I feel like this is going to be the furthest away. Or not the furthest, but like the second furthest away. So we'll go ahead, use it. Be done with it. I'm going to use this far corner for safety. Because we deserve the safety. At least for the moment we do. Just super stoked that this is working out. Alright, so we got another 48K. 43 rather. Alright. But we still got a lot of stuffs to grab too. I'm certain of that. Oops. Okay. So I think we killed everything pretty quickly. Off the rip. Which is going to help. So we shouldn't have to worry about encountering too much until on our way back to that last drop-off point. Okay, we got an egg over there. I'll go ahead and work on getting it. Up. Oops. No, I say oops a lot. I feel like for the most part, most of the oopses I have are pretty avoidable. You know what? That's fine. I'm just not even concerned at this point about it. It's good. I'm assuming, yeah, Last one's in there, so we'll go in here first. Or actually, you know what? I'm going to get this big thing out of our cart. I mean, we're here. Why not put it to use, right? So in you go. Yes, in you go. Then we'll go ahead, grab that last room, which I think is going to help us out quite a bit. Yep. Absolutely will. Love it. Love it, love it, love it when it works out like that. What? Why before you do that? Don't run out of a cart. Goofy thing. Can't be running off like that. All right. Circle this around. Check the bins. Just make sure we don't miss nothing. It's not very often, but every so often there's something in these trash bins. Usually it's like a tooth or not a diamond, but a tooth or one of those. Oh. Buddy, I hate you so much. There was no reason for you to be doing all that. See? You thought you were taking me out. You're absolutely wrong. Just costed me $2K on the thing. Still bolstering me up in money, though. So, kudos to you, I suppose. I gotta figure out where my gun's at. Which I think that's it down there. It is. There we go. Okay, there we go. I knew I had it there somewhere. I'm not the most sane. But I'm not completely insane either. Alright. That's the way we want to go. Thank you, buddy. That's what we always wanted. Shinies. 7K. 4.5. Should be fine. Yeah, it'll definitely be fine. Okay. So I'll scooch that over a little bit. Why fight with the cart, you know? Yo. That was needless. Now where'd my gun go? There it is. There we go. Who stepped on who, or did Stay Puft Marshmallow Man step on the duck? I feel like he did. I totally missed that. I thought I was getting some kills. Monsters over here getting some kills on each other too. It's alright. As long as they don't get the team play against me, we're fine. I think. Alright. 42K. 51. That one room, I don't know why it's showing up as like not checked. That's been checked. There was nada in there. Rawr. Do the roar. He was inflating, man. I think it was sus. All that puffing up for what? Bunch of hot air. All right, we're gonna get this in here. And I am unfortunately at a point where I need to take another break. Just gotta get back to the ship. Just like so. Oh. We're done with level 7. All right. We're hitting about 3 hours. So what I'm going to do is real quick before we do the store, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back and we'll continue on to level 8. I'll be right back, y'all. right, and we're back at the store. A whole lot more. I'm loving it. We I can't say it enough how amazingly this is working out for us. We're gonna keep going for our least expensive initially. I mean, more weapons is always better. We'll see what the strength and all that can be built up to first. Some more health is definitely appreciated. $5K. $5K. I can go ahead and toss that. Now we're stuck with a decision here. So I feel like I would rather have more reach and tumble climb than this. Any day. Higher stamina would also be appreciated. I feel like I could probably get both. How much was that? Was that 11K? Yeah, that's 11K. Is there something small I could pull off here? That's... Nope. So instead, we'll go for a 7K health pack. And we'll throw this back on. That should be fine. That should set us up for some success. I'll take myself off screen for a few moments while we're loading in, loading up, reloading. Oh, it's so nice. Weapons. Alright, so we're getting some strength up finally. I am going to go ahead and eat one of those. And we're going to take one of the small health packs. I feel like that's fair. All right, it's looking like we're up to 33% for cosmetics, 67% for new maps. Heck yeah. And let's not forget the need for the camera, I guess. See what we can do here. Keep this momentum going on level 8. Immediately load up our first orb. Let that be a ducky. We're gonna cook it again. Ooh, we'll be cooking up some duckies. Let me find out what we got down here. There'll be some good stuffs. Heard the Yeti yell. So that means we have Stay Puft Marshmallow Man again, if I'm not mistaken. Old bow tie himself. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cool to me because old bow tie isn't the worst. Although I do have a habit of sometimes allowing them to get closer than I need, which could cause some issues with weapons. But I'm told self-awareness will help us out with improving. So we're going to keep playing to that. Boop. He didn't even know that was coming. Poor guy. Buddy. Hi. In case if you're lost, let me help you find yourself. Boop. Give me a good one. No. Minus 50 health. Okay. Well, sir, you've got to pay for that. Or maybe you don't. All right. It's right over here. We're just gonna very kindly, oops, drop you on the ground right about here. No. There you go. We'll go ahead and refill our ammo. Make sure it's staying good. So we certainly should still have plenty of crystals. Yeah, we're doing all right with crystals. I would like to be able to still take 2 hits though, so make it a little bit better for ourselves. All right. There's nothing over here. So I'll go ahead and go this way. It all kind of connects anyways, right? Yeah. Oop. And to the Cardifoni you may go. We'll just go travel in the outskirts now. See what kind of nonsense we can get into. What kind of goodies. We'll continue loading up. Fairly hopeful though, because we're already doing really well, and we're barely like a room or two into this. All right, we're going to go ahead and just carry this back. I would rather carry this back now while there's nothing out and about. That's going to mess with our day. Oh. Get this back, I can have a nice sigh of relief. I said that too soon, didn't I? I know I did. It's all right, though. We did it. It's over. We still got like 30,000+ already in the bank. So as long as nothing tears up the cart, which I shouldn't have said that out loud, there's no reason why we should have a bad time with this. Should go ahead and load this. I feel like going solo like this. You know what? There's a couple cabinets in here. Go ahead, clear those out. I should be able to fit at least a couple small items on this. With the drone, it shouldn't be a problem at all to get anything else in. So that'll be 40-some K on the first drop-off point. And that's pretty good. Again, that's usually about what I shoot for. Usually I'll try to overdo it, and I think that's where I run into a lot of problems. Please tell me it did not break my cart. So this just became a no cart challenge. And that was perfect timing for that music. So we're just going to go ahead and kindly set that there. Oh man, I cannot believe this. So yeah, we did a thing. What kind of thing that was we just did, I don't know. But I'm assuming we're just going to definitely need more of that in our life. Maybe I should invest in another cart should these sort of things happen. Like, I feel like that would make a lot of sense at this point, having had this happen a few times now. It was my own dumb fault, though. I shouldn't have done that. Not like that, at least. I'm going to set you down gently. Alright, I'm hearing a beeping. Sounds like it's coming from this way. This is our closest one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load you up over here, bud. You can hang out here since the cart is caught. No. Now, I can see if I dropped him or something. I literally just set him down. There is no reason why you start bouncing around to jump and break. Just being set down. Alright. I'll carry you on through to the next room. And then we're gonna go hunting for for our next spot. We'll see if there's another one in here. There is. Awesome. So at least we know. At least we know with certainty where 2 more of the 4 are. So we just need to find number 4. And yeah. Try to make light work of this no cart thing. I don't know how that's going to pan out for us. But I'm going to pretend like I have all the big hopes. If we get through level 8 after our past few week circumstance, with no cart, I'm going to equal parts celebrate, freak out, and possibly there's 21K here. Bigger the money bag we get, easier this will be. All right, we're good. Make it through this doorway. Good. Good, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and put the money bag off to the side of that. So that way we don't have to come back very end of it for it. Just set it off to the side there. Nice, pretty as can be. Yeah. That's what we like to seize. Oof. 4.2. 2.9. We'll go ahead, start off with this one. Ain't nothing up top, so that's cool. So in all due honesty, all we should have to do is just make a couple trips back and forth, throw that money bag on. Set an item or two outside of it. Load it on at the very end. Check these real quick. Nada. Cool. That's 3.8. Yeah, we can't not take that. Although I can't put that on just yet. So we'll very kindly put that right there. It'll be good. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up. Hey, 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 hey. You can also shut up. Get some. But you. That's right. Oh. So we're just going to very gently set everything down here where we can very quickly throw it all in. Now give us the final money bag needed to take to the other two. Just about the final money bag. Not much else should be really needed, though. I still can't believe that stupid cart got destroyed like that. What I really need to do, though, is go back and reload one more time. One more quick reload. Definitely help out. So figure that's already almost enough right there. Grab that other little box. I'm definitely going to go back and grab that box now. The clown may come in handy, but I feel like I can go reload my weapons and it's same, you know? So I'll go back, grab that, throw the money bag on, start throwing the orbs on. Then I can set that back out. Go back, reload. Once I bring the money bag back over here, since there's no gnomes on the field, thankfully. But we have the robe, the clown, chef. So we still have a lot on the field. That can be heavy hitters. But we got 33K in the bag. No cart. Things are already respawning, which is mildly terrifying. All I gotta do, set that down. Yeah, it's right through here. Still can't believe that cart got broken like that. But we got ammo. We've got the means. All we gotta do is make it happen. Don't think so, Slendy. So we've got one more that we gotta find. Set that down gently. Oh, I hate you. It's black. You're a piece of shit. Oh. I'm gonna kill you. You're dying. That thing just absolutely raffle stomped my hopes on that one. They're spawning in, I feel like, so much faster. This is truly terrifying in a way. Just gonna put that out there. So that's 151 health. I've used every health thanks to this cart being taken from me that I had. I think it's this way. What we're going to do is try to find our next point. Sounds like it's through this door. It is absolutely through that door. Which means we can get one heck of a big money bag. I love it. All right. Try to get that piano down. We'll see how it goes. I've got pretty good faith. Even if we take a few lumps and bumps, it's going to be a lot more money than what we would have had. Which in return means, oops, we'll have plenty. I should have counted everything. I don't know if it did. I feel like we lost value. I'm certain we lost value. All right, we're just going to go ahead and make our turns through. Yeah, the cart decided it was time to 86 on me. And it yeah, it escaped. Very first extraction, level 8. It decided there was no more room for me in its life. The good news is well, got some ammo left. Got a couple orbs lying around, and we're at our last extraction somehow. So, feel pretty special right now for this. I don't know how special we'll actually wind up being, but this legit makes it through, so. So Friday, it's looking like I should be off. So I'm going to put up a thing for... No, get up. All right, we're good. So if you happen to have any ideas of things that you'd like to see for Friday, feel free to throw them out there. I've got a couple of other choices and option sort games that I think would be good. Yeah, I got hit really badly by the Gambit. The Gambit has been taking 50 to 200 and some health, 239 health all in one single hit from me. The Gambit is not being very friendly to me right now. I think my luck in terms of allowing the Gambit ready accessibility to me is probably not a good call for me. The Gambit legit just screwed up my entire world on that. The cart was bad enough, but the Gambit hit different. You know what? I don't need that. Yeah, I apparently am super unlucky. It was not very nice to me. Health upgrade would be real nice. What do I have that I can not have on here? Like, I feel like I can afford remove one of these. How much was that health and how much was 15? That's not going to be enough. That's definitely not going to be enough. I mean, if I get rid of one more 7, that'll be enough to start bolstering me again. Well, we already know that I am clearly dumb enough to put myself in a predicament where I have to do something difficult, and can usually laugh my way through it. So we'll put RV there yet on the list. Later this morning, and figure maybe put in another one of those like choice type games, because I feel like a lot of people are liking those. Refill this. Take myself off camera for just a moment, but I'll remain present and talking. You know what? I got 240 health. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that there. Drop that. Put that in spot 3. Put that in spot 2. Put that in spot 1. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen one video on it, but it wasn't like a tutorial, and the people who are playing it are definitely not the tutorial types. So I don't know how competent I would be with it, but I do feel like sometimes the competency is, or the lack of it, is kind of funny. So I watch a lot of the boys here lately. Usually for gaming, my go-to is like anything with the boys. It's nice to have some moments of pure brain rot and heck yeah. As always, I think we already know I usually can use all the help I can get. I don't think I'm stupid, but I think I am very definitely probably verging that sort of special. Yeah, I tend to watch a lot of the boys during downtime if I'm not watching like tutorials on how to do something. And then every so often, I don't know how you are. Oh, don't you worry, buddy. I'm coming for you. I still remember what he did to me all last weekend. There's a special place I have set up for you. Boop. In my excitement. To get rid of him as payback for what he did to me last weekend. Twice. I'm gonna hang my head in shame now. I don't know. I feel like I deserve that. It was just literally a few seconds ago when I said, I don't think I'm stupid, but I might be just that borderline of special. Self-fulfilling prophecy completely. Oh my God. Oh. Well, we're breaking the threshold. We're getting there. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to say, y'all. That was okay, we got 3 strength, 3 health, 5 stamina, a crouch rest. I'm just gonna leave those be. We're in Magenic Station, so clearly a feather drone is going to be a good idea at this level. with only 3 strength. Speaking of a feather drone at this level of strength. All right. Into the place of holding, we will prep you to go. I can't believe I did that. And you know I could probably hit escape quick enough and go back to main menu and have stopped that. But I feel like that's completely cheating. And you have to have a bit of sense of humor to just accept it. And I don't know, but the past like level or two, like the level before that, I got hit with, oh, who was it? I'll go ahead and throw this on the thing when I get upstairs. Because that's just going to catch on everything. The only monster I've not seen so far tonight has been the Invisible Man. No pun intended. Yeah, it's like I feel like there has to just be a point where it's just you can have a sense of humor about it, accept it, and it's just what it is. It does make for some funny moments, especially when you're just talking about payback. Man, I still can't believe I ran him all the way through that, though. I didn't even have a speed upgrade. I was just so... I think what it is I was so excited to just keep getting payback on him. Alright, we got the dog bowl. Oh, that means Elsa's going to be here. So I'm pretty certain whenever you see the dog bowl, you always see Elsa. Is that a thing, I think? He seemed like he was feeling better, but he was a little pissed at me still. Which I'm wholeheartedly blaming you. I almost lost my shotgun to him earlier. On level 7, I think. 7 or 8. He totally got it out of my hand. It was my fault, though. It usually is. We're gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, Pillsbury Dough Boy was pretty angry. He would start blowing like before he should have. I still feel like there's something weird going on too with like aggro. I might be wrong, but it just feels like things are aggroing sooner than they should. Or like they'll take notice of you when there really is no reason they should have. I might be crazy though. Okay, cool. We got this on the map. I'll go ahead and remove this because this will still be 3.5K at the very end, or 3.6 to put on. I am not going to walk off of the ledge or run anything off the ledge while holding it. Not going to do that anymore. Oh. Yeah, that might have been one of my more special moments there. All right, there's a lot of doors open. Something's here with us. There's a door half taken off the hinges around that corner. I'm just now hearing the music. Why does that sound like Invisible Man, though? Is that just me? I don't know if the music comes through clearly on your all's end. We're going to put that in the doorway just in case if it is him. Give him a little pew-pew safety class. Got a climbing pick over there. Nothing up top. Cool. I can live with that. Oh. I do not want that in that doorway, though. You can go over here. Yeah. The last thing I need is something to get caught up on. Especially the way things have been going for me the past week or two. Not seeing anything over there. Cool. Heck yeah. Cart's over there. Oops. Close enough. At least it didn't break. That's the one thing, though. I feel like I was doing so good this week, or the past week or two, with my 3-pointers. And I don't know what took place. But earlier on the museum, I feel like if I touched it and I went to throw it, I was going to break it. All right. Get this in here. I'm going to just fit that in just like the other one is. Make plenty of room. Heck yeah. That'd be 13. Plus we got 20 something for the other thing, right? We are not going to break another cart today. I repeat, no breaky of another cart. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know what my deal is, but I've been doing some very, like, not myself moves tonight. Which, not all bad, but I don't know. Some of it, I could definitely, I wouldn't complain about going back to how I usually do. All right, we're going to kindly put this right here behind that. I'm going to go back, grab that big old glass thing. That's probably going to be like 10 to 12K with a skeleton in it. All right, old boy's blowing up his balloons. He can blow up his balloons. Oh. Come on, don't do it to me again. Okay, we're good. White's good. Thank you. Well, you could have left my thing alone, but... Oh, cool. No harm, no foul, I guess. All right. Still higher value than what it could have been. You know what? We're done. No. All right. Got 2 crystals. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and summon the boy. Heck yeah. Run a couple of these back real quick since it's right here. So this can very comfortably fit off to the side or in that. So we can push back the other thing. This will definitely bolster up the first drop. Then we'll recharge everything. Fine. It's all going to be good. And I am not going to once say, since it wasn't the blind guy, Mr. Hunter, that that was payback of any sorts towards the monsters. Because what's going to happen is then I'm going to run off of a cliff with one. As it happens. As we know all too well now. All right. That's 27. That's another 20. Just in case we have stuff happen, why not set ourselves up for as much success as possible, right? Boop. We run it all along. Just in case I don't break the cart like I did last time, we'll stack this in a way that will streamline that a little bit more. Keep an eye on that door. Last time I had a setup like this. There we go, 55. We're okay. Okay. Recharge the sword. So far, the loadout isn't as good as what we had, but it is in fact working. Put that in there. You know, I don't think I ever realized how much I appreciated my cart until I lost it at level 8. No, 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 no. You. I hate it. Ooh, I hate it so much. Now, where did my money bag go? Did he throw it up? How did he do that? How was that a thing? All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to go and grab some HP. I'm pretty certain I had some left over in the cart. Makes a lot more sense, I think, to get our HP up. That way, if we take another large hit, we can maximize the potential of survival to the very end with a minor smack following. All right, on we go. It's all going to be fine. I hear the heavy stomps behind me, but we don't have to slow down for them. Because all that is Mr. State Puff Marshmallow Man. He upset with me still. Or actually, he's not upset with me. He's upset with somebody else in chat. I know it. Okay, we got a calculator. We're good. Ooh, we good. All right, we are back up. To 33 for Cosmet. You know, I do want to put this out there for anybody who is just joining, because I'm seeing a couple of fluctuations. And I think I've given some kudos in the past for this. But what they said in their devlogs pertaining to where did I just heard that beeping. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to put anything on there because I think that's the closest one. But I could put this over there. Clear a little bit of space. Just let that get on shoved down. Let's see what else we got over here real quick. Come on, get in. Setting so weird. There we go. Okay, nothing else in there. So we'll go on down here. Because we got at least a cup, but usually there's a few items downstairs, if not a large item. And that's something else I can set off to the side, because it shouldn't be hard to load something in there and then run from the bottom of the stairs up with just the cart. I feel like that would be like an absolute not issue. Ooh, piece of candy. Anything else? No? Okay, cool. Nope. What I'll do is I'll take this up, set it down outside of this area, and then I'll go back, grab the cart. That way I can throw this on. Outside of that, have a placeholder. It'll kind of show me my way. Actually, I'll just run it on over. Not a big deal, really. Actually, I should be able to just push that on with a cart. All right, Mr. Facehugger, you chill back there for a few moments. Don't worry about you coming to me. You're just another orb. Tiny orb, but an orb. We don't need them just yet. I prefer to get back where I'm going. So we still got to figure out... I think we got one more why that didn't turn. I knew that hole was there. On that note, wow. Um, yeah, we are officially at the 4 hour point. Um, I do want to real quick before I do a whole lot else. Main menu. Um, throw this out there too. So we do have some upcoming new games that have demos. Um, so what I'm curious about is how many people might be interested in us doing some videos to upload periodically, like every other week or a couple times a month, of us playing some of the up and coming demo games as well. So we can keep our eyes on the prize for, like, I don't know, just new material, new content to play as well. Not that I'm looking to get rid of R.E.P.O, but we hit some lows sometimes, and to get out of a rut, I don't know, it's kind of like drawing or any hobby or skill. Putting it down for a short period of time and then picking it back up will help refresh you on it. Kind of wondering if having some other options. Awesome. So let's see here real quick. I'm gonna switch screens. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Heck yeah. One of the games that I've been seeing here recently, for people who are appreciative of like jump scares, horror games, the likes. Um, there's a little game called Shift at Midnight where you basically run a store, and in between waiting on patrons, you have to decipher whether or not they're a skinwalker. And if you serve them, they come back in transformed form and try to kill you, and you have to outlast their attack or kill them. So it's kind of like one of those anxiety ridden sort of games. Um, another one I think is now out on full release is Midnight Drive, which is very, again, anxiety ridden. Yeah. So I feel like there are some good options for additional content to release throughout the week, when I can't necessarily stream or Ginge can't. But at the same time, some of the games I think would be great to put something out there for. Um, and then if we get some likes and some requests, then we can move into like doing them live, because I feel like some things are all about the first interaction with it and how you react and your responses. And then some things are just the interactions of us as we're playing it together and how we react. Definitely for next Friday, I'm going to put on the list RV There Yet, even though if it's solo, I feel like it might be, I don't know. I feel like even if it's difficult, it'll be worth the laugh to watch. Um, and I kind of like the style of it. Um, we may also see if we can get a few others on board to jam out with us with it. So fingers crossed, we'll see. Kind of mindful with that though, because unless if I know people or I've interacted with them on Discord, I like having things on schedule for, well, one, you all, and uh two. So I know how I'm planning the week and the downtime, what little we get to have here. Um, with that said, big thank you to everybody who's joined in. EGB, awesome as always. Thank you for hanging out with me. Everybody else who stopped in, hey, you don't always have to talk, but anytime you want to say hi, feel free to drop a hey in. You have a good night, my friend. Take good care. Everybody else, take good care of yourselves and each other, and I'll catch you later.